Okay, I am live, but I'm waiting patiently for. Alright, yeah, it's up. I can see myself now. I can hear myself now. Yep, over on YouTube, that's the same. So, anyway, we now know why. You know, I managed to get so many Ubisoft games on sale last winter. Because, yeah, Ubisoft as a company is having a lot of issues, right? There were hints of that. It's just that I didn't know it was that severe. You know, Ubisoft games, a lot of them have deep discounts last Steam winter sale. And, well, recently they all went on sale again. I was a bit surprised, and there was no specific event tied to the sale. It just went on sale, that's it, you know. I noticed that, but I didn't say anything because, you know, not that interesting, right? And today they announced that a bunch of games are being cancelled. And yeah, Ubisoft is splitting teams and closing down studios and firing people and all that. So, well, I mean, it's not entirely unexpected, right? There's been a lot of just bad signs coming out of the company. So we know that things are not healthy over there. So, oh, get to see the proof. I mean, obviously I don't enjoy hearing about people losing their jobs, but well, yeah, it reflects the current economy. No one gets left alive, everyone gets fucked over. I'm not gonna go into another rant about capitalism being the cause, which it most certainly is. I just get playing my game. So I've already done my daily quest. Fast travel back to this place. Now I'm starting to see the problem with FSR. Things are shimmering in the distance. It's kind of hard to notice perhaps on stream, but yeah, for me, I can see it shimmering. Okay, I can fuck around or I can do the mission. Let's do the mission now. I mean, I get bored of the story. I'll start running around and hunting down those collectibles. Oh, it's the other direction. Nice. Maybe I can sail to its location. Yeah, I've seen this screenshot before. Or something over there. Oh, I forgot to change the ship. Well, I guess I'm stuck with this rather fantastical looking
Off
ship.
We go.
I mean, my own follower is also dressed somewhat weird.
Sail out. Let's have a song.
I don't think we have time to finish the whole song.
Sail.
We can continue.
It looks like... Okay, I need to climb up there and claim something. Oh. I'm not sure if that's the right way to solve the puzzle. I don't think it is. It is like Murdoch MacElga, King of Gaelic, son of Aelga MacNell, died in his sleep. Not a bad way to go, unless he was suffering, having a nightmare. Oh my god. Unique Unil artifact. Unil artifact. Collected. Okay. What am I supposed to do with all that climbing puzzle? Like, the game didn't put all that climbing puzzle for nothing, right? No, there's nothing I can collect. Oh yeah, I've done research. And lynx are actually rather small cats. Like, at most they are as long or as big as a human. Yeah, this one, look at it. It's twice the length of a human. It's about as tall as I am, right? So that makes it about as tall as Eivor, the character, is. So that means it's roughly, you know, if you stretch it out fully, it's roughly twice the length of a human being. Which is pretty fucking weird. Size lynx, but well. The game didn't say that it's a regular lynx, it calls it a lynx. The implication is there. The implication is there. So it still makes it weird. They never mentioned why I just got a lynx, that's it. You know, I traveled to Ireland, all of a sudden the game gives me with a lynx. That's it.
I must be careful now. Smugglers. Asa needs them cleared away.
Right. I mean... There's not much to it. Oh, I thought there was one guy here. Never mind. Maybe he's over here. Hi. I'm a master at taking lives. What's this? Trade post. This trade post store and ship furs and dyed cloth from our best trappers and weavers. There's some host patch and other repairs, but with a little work, our furs and textile will cover the world. The world. Zawarudo. Okay, it cost me one something to build. I don't know what resource it is. I completely forgot. Maybe they explained it last time I played the game, but...
Are you Eivor? Over here!
Went in my left ear and went out my right ear.
You're one of Asa's men.
I am. Azar tells me you two are interested in furs to trade for a gift.
Yes,
It
we are
was showing
furries.
Flan the reach of Barrett's trade.
We'll get the furs you need.
How can I help?
With trade post supplies. We'll build up the post for better and faster trade.
Where would I get these supplies?
Monasteries are a good place. They'll have what you need.
Oh, yeah. They're just very upfront. Yeah, go and attack monasteries. Steal their stuff. Because obviously monasteries are not gonna just, oh, okay. Can we buy all that stuff from you? For your monastery? No, monasteries are monasteries. They're not trading posts. They don't do trade. So basically this guy's just asking me to rob and pillage. A very, very Viking thing to do.
I'm curious how you and Asa work together.
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. Azar trades them across the seas. We want to build up the post, both to send bundles of furs to Azar more often, and to store more to send.
Store more to send. Yeah, this is basically you want all of them for trading. And I need some too. I mean, obviously, based on how my character is dressed, I'm into fur. A rare and exotic fur, especially.
I'm curious how you and Asa...
I gather pelts, treat them, and send the fur to Dublin. We want to build up the post, both to send...
Ireland must have many trading posts.
It does. Each post trades specific goods. Here, we gather furs. But elsewhere, all manner of things.
Ireland must have many...
It does. Each post trades specific...
Okay, so each trading
Thank
post
you,
is
friend.
specialized.
Goodbye, Eivor.
They sort of, yeah, raid and find resources to build trade posts. Yeah, trading posts are into really specific goods. They don't do diversity over here. Now there's this thing, right? Comparative advantage. So you don't want to diversify too much and lose an advantage. You specialize in one resource, you can build up some kind of advantage over places that don't specialize. Same idea behind people, you know, dedicating all their energy towards one profession, one kind of skill. So it seems like, yep, stuff over in Ireland, they have this Celtic, what do you call it? Trinity? Try not. But yeah, you see it very often. Motive. I'm gonna actually look up the proper name for it. Someone's speaking in Celtic knot. Right, quite Gaelic knot, but okay, Celtic knot. But knot just refers to general knots. There's a specific pattern. Celtic Trinity knot. Triquetera. Triquetera. Tricorn. Yeah, Celtic Trinity. Boom. Da, 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 da. Irish cargoes are found in monasteries like Lambe, Abbey, which means, yeah. Time to introduce them to, well, what Vikings do best, pillaging. Let them have a taste of it. Way, way, hey, up she rises, way, hey, up she rises, way, hey, up she rises, early in the morning. What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor? What should we do with a drunken sailor, early in the morning?
Run up the sail!
I don't know if that song has Irish origins. That sea shanty. I heard the Dubliners sang it.
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I fought
For those who rise and those who fall. For those who rise and those who fall. I've heard this song a couple of times, so I sort of vaguely remember the lyrics.
Take the plunder! Burn the rest! We keep our wits about us!
Storm is really powerful. Yeah. One thing is my Eivor has really powerful right feet. I think what he does is he has like concussion straight to the heart, and then blunt force trauma to the heart can stop the heart from beating, and that's how Eivor kills people with stomp. That's why it's more powerful than hitting other people with bladed weapons like my axe.
Supplies the overseer spoke of.
No. Alright, let me help my bro. Yeah. Vikings together, strong. Yeah.
Look! Must be treasure!
If you have a friend that you truly trusted. This is an older game, so I get this ability to do some kind of Batman vision, helps my assassin senses detect things. That's what I miss in the newer games. What I miss in Shadows. Shadows, I get assassin vision, but yeah, that's only restricted to now, and it's just like a form of vision.
Hey! Can't do this alone!
Song ends just as I finish rating everything. Book of Knowledge. Well, really max out.
We've outstayed our welcome.
Smoke bomb arrow. Whoa, new ability. Ooh, interesting. So, blinded by smokes, enemies are unable to act. Okay. It's not super special. Oh no. I've replaced an ability that I kind of like. How do I level this up again? Learn through books of knowledge. So I think I need to find another book of knowledge to improve it. Yeah, I need to find a second book of knowledge for the same ability. The ability is dramatically improved. So Leveling up and getting XP doesn't help with improving the ability. It helps. It sounds okay. Based on the sound, there's something there I haven't looted. Or maybe it's something far away. Like what I saw just now, there was something super far away. Not worth my time to chase it down. Oops, sorry. Auto loot is so nice, just walking over someone and walking over lootable objects and just shoving everything in my pocket without having pressed a single button. Oh hey, you survive, huh? Not sorry about your Abbey. That's what happens when you cross paths with Vikings. Ah. Clothing. Not fur. Oh. We had a nice bar. So, supply depot, storehouse, worksman cottage. Production, 1 piece of cloth per minute. Even though it's supposed to be trading furs, right?
Should we build something?
Yeah, we should build something. Trade signboards. Yeah, trade post supplies. These construction supplies are needed for building and repairing trade posts. They can be acquired on rates or through trade contracts. Storehouse provides an area to better organize and store goods. When built, it increases the storage capacity for your chests in Dublin. So even though I build it in this trade post here, it increases the capacity over at Dublin. Cool, it's
Well done. We'll send
It's
the
a shack.
force to Dublin. Azar will help you find more posts to capture.
Goodbye, friend.
yeah, let's start building our trading empire violently. The most violent trading empire. That's why, you know, Americans love to sort of think of themselves as the descendants of Vikings, trade and pillage. And it's true, right? You know, the trading empire that America has built is also built upon heaps of skulls and blood, pools of blood, lakes of blood, oceans of blood, mountains of skulls. Most murderous regime on the planet, America. Descendants of the Vikings, vikingr. Well, I got what you want, so I think there's only like 10 or so, 10, 15 quests, so I shouldn't be doing too many story missions unless I really want to just blow through everything and spend the rest of my time running around and collecting every single item, which I did for the main map. I should sort of pace it out. Some missions here and there, some miners wandering about here and there.
Eivor, the furs have arrived from Rastan. We can now trade for Flan's gift. Come, check the storage.
Okay. I got some fur in the chest, and then I take this fur that I get from the chest. Who else? Come on, come on, come on. You want a pet, right? I'm gonna give it to you. Ah, good boy. See, this dog's size is... It's huge, but somewhat normal, right? It's not obscenely large like the one over at Division 2. Look at it. You know, when I was petting it just now. The size of the dog's head is comparable to the size of the bear. You know, the bear head that I have on my head. So either the bear that I have on my head is tiny, or the dog has a huge head. Can't pet it a second time, it seems. Oh well, whatever. Let's trade for.
Azar, you have your trade post.
In fact, I have heard from the trader himself. We have furs enough for Flan's gift. Here, my friend, make the trade.
Make the trade. Exchange the items. Trade Irish resources to distant lands with Azar in exchange for exotic rewards. Doubling renown. Increase doubling renown by completing contracts. This allows you to trade with distant lands. And what does trade increasing doubling renown get me? Clothing. Resources include furs and dyed cloth. Books and scriptures. Honey and ale. Luxuries are ivory. Ah. Okay. Just deliver everything. What happens?
Fine spices that cannot be obtained anywhere else. I will see them delivered for the coronation. Flan will certainly grasp the strength of Dublin's trade. Speaking of, Eivor, there are abandoned trade posts across Ireland.
You're suggesting I claim them to increase Dublin's reach.
We will gain access to goods we could not otherwise obtain. There is great bounty to be had.
I will look for opportunities. Meanwhile, I'll find Barith. He'll be pleased to hear Flan's gift.
Trade in Ireland. Ireland is a land with unique resources. Trade contracts exchange rewards for gathering any of the 4 Irish resources, which I can increase by acquiring trade posts to generate goods. Some chests also contain Irish resources. Goods from trade posts are sent to Azar's trade chest. Remember to collect them whenever you're in Dublin. I have a feeling that there's a max amount that chest can store. There's capacity, right, they did mention about capacity. I need more trade posts if I want to increase the capacity over at Dublin. It's vital that I don't let my trade chest fill up without collecting everything. I report to Barrett. Oh, just... Raise Dublin renown to level 2. Talk to Azar to complete trade contracts. A high renown opens more trade opportunities. Foreign nations can deliver exotic items and equipment from faraway lands. Okay, I see. I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to pad out the gameplay time. It's not all story missions all day long, which is not terrible. I mean, I do want to explore Ireland a bit. I did talk about pacing
Why, hello, Eivor.
the playthrough. But the game is helping me today.
Can you remind me what you do here?
I trade our trade post resources. Foreign lands can provide us with rare, exotic goods. I always enjoy the dance of trade.
Oh, the dance of trade. Alright, I might want to trade because Iberian armor, that'll be Spanish, right? Iberia? Iberia? The Emirate of Cordoba is ruled by Muhammad I of Umayyad and dynasty. The emir has suffered much unrest, so they greatly value a stable trading partner. Yeah, so if I want an armor set, I'm gonna have to trade for it. Looks kind of cool. Looks like a cool armor set. I do want it, so let's see.
Enough for...
That's
I look forward...
That is actually enough incentive for me to run around the rest of the map to open up trading posts
Hi.
and
I have those if you want them.
get as much loot as I can.
To buy nothing more?
I'm
I'm gonna do the very Christian thing of raiding every abbey. Here, let's try this, and then this, and this, and this. That looks like a fortress that I can assault. Oh. Not a bad pacing, I think. It's sort of like, okay, you start off with story missions, and then they give you a quest that sort of pushes you to explore the open world. It comes about as well as I do. Alright, oh well, that's cool, but not exactly what I came for. Just that simple. Oh, the other thing is like I've cooked. But it's not fully... I've cooked my meal and it's not like fully done yet. I cook in 2 steps. First I use the pressure cooker to basically nuke the chicken thigh to the point where the meat separates from bone. I've done that already, and not too long ago I've placed the potatoes and the carrots and I nuked them until they soften. So the last step is to put both the meat and the chicken together. Sorry, the meat and the veggies. Although I don't think potatoes count as veggie, but yeah, there's carrot. But yeah, and onions. Yeah, put all of them together. Add an extra 2 minutes or 5 minutes of pressured cook time to blend the flavors together. Of course, I need to add curry as well. Actually, I'm going for something unique. At least from my perspective, is unique. So I put in some. Oh, I need to find a key. Okay, I forgot about this part of the game. I need to find keys. So yeah, I have Tom Yum. What was it? Assam? I have Tom Yum or Assam paste. But I'm also adding Japanese curry cubes. So I've never tried this combo before. It's either going to be a good mix or it's going to be disastrous. I'll find out soon enough, I guess. Now, one thing that I do not miss from older Assassin's Creed games like this one is that if I travel off road, horses lose stamina rapidly. I don't like that. For the Assassin's Creed games, nice thing, I can just climb on pretty much any vertical surface. Fallen Dublin by 4 Odin and Freya. Curse those that have burned Dublin, the city we have built stone by stone. We have fled, but there is no peace. We fear the Irish will come after us even here. But those that despise us never accept us in this land. Like, was Dublin built honestly by the Vikings, or did the Vikings come or ransack some other pre-existing place and then built their own city over the ruins of the cities that they've plundered? That is my question. Bandit cave door key. Not a key for the chest. Oh, no matter. Look, a nice bundle of fur, but I can't loot it. Treasure hoard map collected. Oh, okay. Dublin hoard map. So maybe it's left by those Vikings who fled from the Irish. Alright, oh, this is gonna be pain. It's gonna be one long scroll. Oh, where's the treasure hoard map? Trade goods. Quest items, let's see. Hello, cousin Ivor. This is spice. Cardamom, nutmeg, and coriander. Spices unknown in Ireland. Perfect gift for King Flat. Treasure hoard maps. Sussex. Winchester. No, that's all back in England. Dublin hoard map. What is this? There's a city or some kind of building, and then there's an X. Is it referring to this part of the map, or is it a land-based abbey? So many possibilities. Well, it's entirely possible that I just stumble across the treasure without even needing the map. It has a very specific shape. It doesn't match anything that I can see. Guy was talking about being driven away from Dublin, so maybe it's related. Maybe it's close to some place in Dublin. I don't know. World's strongest climber. I tell that this is a bad habit I've obtained from like the other Assassin's Creed games. Summoning horses, the newer ones, it's pressing down. For the older ones, let me think, because... Alright, it's left. The Irish sure love their Stonehenges. How is it looking a little pixelated? I think there might be a problem with FSR. Over sharpening. Maybe. Alright, oh, okay, this is one of those. Cane, is it what it's called? But anyway, I need to stack some stones. Cane. Carn? Cane? I think it's cane. Let me try looking up the pronunciation. Cairn. 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 I need to meet a minimum height requirement. Maybe this one's a simple one. Nope. These are some of the most frustrating like mini games ever. Oh, great. I'm gonna spend 10 hours making this shit. No, I think it's too unstable to actually... Oh, yeah. No, no. No. The other problem is that controls are not that intuitive to me. Yep, this is going to be the next 10 hours. And it's supposed to be a Zen moment thing, but all it has ever brought me is just frustration. If I'm being 100% absolutely honest, right? Most of the time, I don't aim for a high score. If it's good enough, it's good enough. That's it. You know? Don't overcomplicate shit. Alright, let's find a study base. Seems okay. can validate, but I want all 4, I think. Worth it for that 1 mastery point. I mean, the alternative is to kill a bunch of people to get XP, to get an extra mastery point. Lines left near Dublin by Chiara. Sierra? A forest fell. A wall went up. Dublin rose from the rubble. Some 1,000 souls sleep in silence. Silence of song-severed trees. Okay, so someone's perhaps lamenting the loss of nature? I don't know. I mean, this game is called Wrath of the Druids, right? So there's some people who really love nature, who hates the fact that we are fucking over nature and building buildings, essentially. We are not living in harmony with nature, we're imposing our will on it. I don't quite like this conceptualization that humans and nature are like forever contraposed. Humans are part of nature, and trying to conceptualize humans as being separate from nature is just weird, you know? What we do to nature, we're essentially doing to ourselves. Just perhaps, you know, it's happening at a time scale that we don't recognize. Six, 666, number of the devil.
Lots of plunder here. With the crew's help, we could get it back to the ship.
Okay, so it's supposed to be a proper raid location, and I just took care of the whole thing by myself. All by myself. Must have been. Fuck! Smart fish. Smart fish. Alright, let's call for some help. Apparently I'm very strong, but not strong enough to open a chest. A heavy chest of lead.
Good takings here.
Give me a hand over here. Alright, we have what we came for. Let's go.
Huzzah! Hoorah! I'm just trying to find another trading post. Maybe by the time I found another trading post, the original trading post that has been generating a bunch of fabric, it would have. Oh, okay. Doing Dublin's reach. Okay. There is actually a proper story mission that I can do. There's no need for me to like.
Hold there, wait! Hold ready.
no need for me to do this open world exploration mission because there is a proper story mission. Yeah, I think when the story mission opens me up to more locations, then I should start thinking about expanding Dublin's reach. But because I've explored so much of this place already, I'm just gonna check out 2 other points of interest and then I'll head back to Dublin. But I have a bad feeling that, you know, just like the other open world Ubisoft games, I see points of interest, I check it out, and then once I've cleared it, and because I've explored the map a little, I think this is going to be a boss battle arena against some kind of boss. But yeah, once I've cleared one of these points of interest, the map opens up a bit more, and that's another point of interest, and I feel compelled to explore it even more. Right, so I need to fish. I need to obtain 5 sturgeons somehow. And then there's this. It's a settlement. It's just someone's random farmhouse. Let me just take this stuff. The Irish don't mind. The Irish are very generous and welcoming people. Tara Hill and Leah Fail? File? Fail, it's not fail, right? File. Leah File. Fail. File. I think it's file. Tara Hill and the Leah File. Located in Meath, the Hill of Tara is the ceremonial site, the High Kings of Ireland. Seems like there are a lot of typos in this DLC. So last time I thought it was broken in English, but I've come around and believe that it's actually typos. And it's missing an off here. The Hill of Tara is the ceremonial site of the High Kings of Ireland, where they are inaugurated and where they take their seat. The hill itself has several circular enclosures, one of which contains the Leah File, a standing stone known as the Stone of Destiny. According to legend, the stone would roar 3 times if the inaugurated king was indeed the rightful one. So every time someone gets inaugurated, they ask another person to hide near the stone and roar 3 times. Prove that they're legit. Irish Psycho-Pages collected. Weirdly bright and white. Lighting color. I don't quite remember the color scheme being this like white. It used to be more yellow. Maybe it comes with this DLC only? Oh. I don't know. Anyway, hi. Hey! The guy did nothing wrong. I just needed an extra 15 XP. And that's why his life was forfeit. I think I'm ready to add the ingredient to my curry. Curry just means, you know, a stew, right? So essentially, yeah. Even though I'm cooking some with tom yum paste and all that, using the term curry is not exactly incorrect. And congealed fat. And that's just nice. That's all I can say. Congealed fat from my yeah, from chicken thigh. And then when you well, you're not scraping it away, but you know, I'm trying to when it uses well, I'm using a spoon to scrape it away from the bowl, but I didn't throw it away. I put it back into the pot. But yeah, scraping away the congealed fat just releases the aroma and it smells so good. And look, okay. Yeah, look kind of unbalanced if I don't have that cape. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Oh, I really looted this place. Oh, key. Before the key, though. Let's check out what this letter is. Coronation of the High King. Barred, my friend. Franchina's day will soon be upon us. Franchina's day, so... Oh, does it mean this person, Franchina, has his own special day? Okay. Anyway, I convinced him to invite you, you scurrilous Dane. I knew you would not want to miss my singing. Oh yes, and to curry favor with Flan himself. I'll shortly bring the invitation by my very hand. Kiara. Hey, that name, Kiara, I've just read a letter written by someone called Kiara, or addressing Kiara, not too long ago. And yeah, we're Vikings from Denmark. And that kind of matters because something... Okay, we call ourselves Dane, but we're from Norway. We're not from Denmark. That kind of matters because of certain things happening over at North Atlantic. I mean, officially, the takeover attempt is on halt. Some kind of agreement has been reached, but I don't think they'll actually stop annexing that region. Nope. It's just a temporary pause. What the guy wants, he will doggedly attempt to get it over and over again. He may not get it first time, but you know, or he'll pretend that he doesn't want it, or you know, he'll say, okay, fine, I'm gonna pause this. But that is just to lull you into a false sense of security. He's gonna try it using a different method to acquire it. My door is barred. It must be... Oh, I think I know. All right. Thank you. And a black poo. My grandfather tells me that our precious mucky black poo is the reason Pirate's Castle is where it is. The old Vikings wanted to feel secure, and the pond itself was a form of defense. Anyone crossing it would get stuck in fetid mud. Claims that the old Gaels called it Dublin for Blackpool, and that became the city's name. So that's how Dublin got its name. Blackpool, Dublin. Gaelic, right? Gaels, Gaelic. But yeah, let me check if that's the case. Dublin. Etymology. Blackpool. It's kind of like there's another city in England that has some notoriety because of their exploits in football, or as Americans call it, soccer. And that place is known as Liverpool. So Dublin being Blackpool is not exactly out of the ordinary. Fully looted Dublin. I think this is faster than climbing all the way back up. Yo, King. I got you some spices. They're a little wet, but it's not as though anyone has encountered these spices over in Dublin before, so you can't tell if it's a little damp and it tastes off or wrong.
Barith, Flan's gift is on its way to Meath.
Very good. I was just preparing to leave for the coronation, though I now have a problem on my hands.
What is it?
Flan's poetess, Kira. She was here delivering a formal invitation, and now I do not know where she's gone.
Do you think she's in trouble?
No, I think she is amusing herself somewhere. Likely perusing Dublin's markets. We need her. The High Poetess is an important member of the King's Court. There cannot be a coronation without one.
I will find her. Where should we meet?
By Dublin's gates. I will ready the horses.
Okay, so she is a poetess. That's why she talks about singing. Kiara, I keep saying Kiara, it's Kira. I think these days, at least in America, they'll try to spell it as K-Y-R-A, Kira. She often peruses Dublin's market.
What do you see, Sunan?
I ain't see shit.
That is the voice of a poetess. The standard is low in these lands.
Yo. No need to just immediately dismiss her. If that's the old Assassin's Creed game. Newer games would have shown like track marks on the ground.
Oh, Flan, isn't he grand? He owes something here that rhymes.
Enough of your yawping! For the sake of our ears, shut your mouth!
Sure, and you're an idiot.
You are all the same.
Grab the bitch! Faye, won't you let a caged bird sing?
Shit.
I'd hoped an audience of tone-deaf Danes might permit.
Are you kidding?
Hold her down! Wonder of wonders. How much trouble can I be in at once?
Can't help you. This one comes with me.
No! She will answer for this insult!
Can't
Wait.
change your mind?
We really have to spill blood over a terrible
You owe
singing.
me.
Come on, I need a challenger!
Yes.
666, bitch! I am the devil! "96, 69." Yo,
Looks like our poetess has made friends with the ground.
how do I super? I dump her in the water, I guess.
On your feet, poetess.
Mulan, everything is spinning.
A cold bath will remedy this quickly.
Oh, let's see. How close am I? Alright. I'm so strong, just being able to carry. Alright, let's be generous and say she's like 40 kilos. She's running and jumping around with 40 kilos. Oh no, I can't go there because... Alright, fine. Game says no. That is not part of the memory. You dump Kira into a place where she can take a cold bath, but not into the river. Alright, into this small lake / pond, I guess. In you go. Hold her down, let her drown.
Maledrach, what was that for?
To flush the ale from you. If you think I'm going to lug you to Tara, you're mistaken.
Tara? Wait, who are you?
Bardith sent me to collect you. He's waiting at the stables.
Ah, an envoy. Tell me, how much coin would an envoy be wanting, to speak nothing of this brawl to Bardith? He'll tie a guard to my hip the next time I'm in Dublin. A man can be so sensitive sometimes, do you know what I mean?
I do. Bardith is my family.
Well then, I think my mouth has gotten me in enough trouble today.
Try opening it less. Works for me. Shall we?
Shut up, bitch.
Bardith has never spoken of you. What name do you bear?
Eivor. I hail from Norway, now settled in England with the rest of my clan.
A clan, eh? Are they all fist thumpers like you?
It is because of these fists you live to sing another day, poetess.
So true.
So true. True.
Bardith!
I was beginning to worry. What took?
There was trouble.
Ara, no need to be so tense. Shall we ride for Tara? We don't want to be late for the coronation.
After you.
I'll call my lynx. Let's hope that it doesn't scare the horses. Yo, wait up.
I was surprised to meet a member of your family, Boris. Eivor tells me he's come from England.
Yes, Eivor is helping to establish trade in Dublin, secure valuable resources for faraway lands. In time, Dublin will become the heart of Ireland's trade, one that each and every kingdom can benefit from.
That will no doubt please the future High King.
Yes, well, above trade, I am hoping Flann can see Dublin as a friend and ally.
You and many others.
Relationship with Barith would be one worth fostering. It would be foolish of your king to ignore it.
It appears Eivor is not abreast with our kingly history, Boris.
We were hoping to have a meeting with Flann. My wish is to strengthen our ties. Can you see it done?
Perhaps. Well, we'll see how the evening goes.
Ooh, so I think we're headed over to that. What is that? Nope. If I sprint, I'm gonna get ahead of them. Wait, okay. The game forced me to dismount.
Quite the event, hmm?
Spared no expense, that much is clear.
Ara, my lady, one of the priests has gone missing. A violent mess is left of his tent. I fear something terrible has happened.
Missing? Are you sure?
Could be nothing. Could mean danger. Where's Flann?
He's not yet arrived.
That gives us some time. Kira, act as if nothing were amiss. Barrett and I will look into it. Where is this tent?
Up the hill, to the left.
Be careful.
Yeah. The pressure cooker never built up pressure. I'm gonna assume that it's because, yeah, something wrong with the viscosity, so it's too much stuff, there's stuff into it, there's not enough liquid, so there's not enough steam to close the pressure cooker valve. So I'm gonna check on it in a bit. It. So I open it up again and then close it, and I was able to just by the act of closing it, I was able to get the pressure valve pushed all the way up. So it is capable of building pressure, which is very weird because, okay, usually when it's done cooking, it requires about half an hour for the pressure to go down, even on low pressure setting. And yeah, just now, it's only after 5 minutes the pressure valve has come down. I'm not sure if it ever went up in the first place. I don't know. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna by doing it one additional minute of low pressure cooking. It shouldn't affect the flavor or the texture too much. Anyway. So some priest has disappeared. I thought a woman has disappeared. Okay.
There was a fight here.
It is the eve of the coronation, and already trouble brews.
Keep your wits and stay close. We do not know anything yet.
Okay. Let's use my special ability.
Something dark happened here. We must follow the blood. Animal carcasses. We'll go back and follow another trail.
Kira's journal. My mother helped me fashion this harp when I was just a little girl. It was a toy, pastime I grew out of. It was only after her death that I found the urge to dig it out from under the floorboards again. Never did I think this poorly crafted instrument would make it this far. I should replace it with something better, but I refuse. My soul refuses. I'm bound to it, to the strings, to the smell of the wood, which is the same today as it was the first day. It will need to endure some fittings, however. This is a quiet harp that lacks an outstretched sound. I've been working on an apparatus that should allow the music to resonate widely. From a child's trinket to a booming instrument, what a journey this little harp will have. So I think trying to describe the crafting of the first guitar. Yeah, so it's a harp with apparatus that will make the sound boom. Some kind of lute, some kind of guitar. So, okay. I was following the blood trail, maybe to this place. Charles Bum. Flan Shinner is great. He's powerful and kind. He is a strong fighter and a strong leader. He'll lead people. God loves him very much. Mother loves him as well. Father says he's not a worthy man. I think father is jealous. Yeah, well, when your mother loves another man, it's hard not for father to get jealous. And despite the rain, the blood trail hasn't been washed away.
The blood stops here. Where do these cart tracks lead?
This story is like to have a poor ending.
I fear so, cousin.
On such a momentous day as well. Flaun's coronation may not be as hoped.
Yeah, Flan won't get the treatment where stone roars 3 times to signify that he's a rightful king. You get your own horse? You want to join me? Yeah, he joins me. Alright, cool. My lynx is carrying 2 full-grown adult male on its back. Follow the cart tracks.
A cart up ahead.
Poor ending.
Looks like they hit a snag. Recognize him?
That is Senan, the priest. Bastard stripped him of his clothes.
That camp up there. What is it?
Anachdu is no camp, though it appears someone has made it into one.
Let's go.
Kill the bandits.
What do you think?
Okay.
The priest was kidnapped. They took his clothes. I believe whoever did this means to wear them.
A disguise?
We'll soon find out.
Very soon. I don't do.
This area is off limits.
PP doo doo.
Let us stress.
Six, 666.
Let's search him.
High King's inauguration draws near, at which point power will switch hands from northern Uynel to the south. You are to ensure Flanschina draws his last breath before that happens. Disguise yourself as a priest and infiltrate the ceremony at Tara. This should get you close enough. Then cut the bastard's throat as they sing his praises.
Sent to kill Flawn. The letter is unsigned. An unknown enemy. Come. We must bring news of this to Kira.
I'm with you. You handled yourself well, Eivor, I have to say. You really are no stranger to these sorts of encounters.
You did not do so bad yourself.
Aye, we stopped the death of a king this day. If only we knew who was behind it.
No idea who
Did we
would
actually
go to
stop
such
it?
lengths.
You can take your pick of the northern Nail kings, though it is the
Nail.
kings of Ulster who particularly dislike Flawn.
Different king, same story.
Yeah, I was going to kill all the bandits though. But yes, you're not so bad yourself, dear cousin. I call him dear cousin because I've already forgotten his name. I only know his story, right? His family took me in when no one else would take me in. There was a pandemic or something, and yeah, it was cold winter. His family, my cousin's family took me in. Siegfried is the son. Barrett, right? Barrett. My cousin's name is Barrett.
Any story?
The priest is dead, and so too are his killers. Bandits. I found this. It's an order to kill Flawn. One of them was to disguise himself as a priest. Cut Flawn's throat during the coronation.
Right under our noses.
Why take the risk? Why not poison? Or striking at him in his sleep?
Poison can fail, and to kill him in his sleep lacks spectacle. But your point is sound. The killer would not have made it out alive. He was ready to die. Whoever plotted this is intent on seeing Flawn fall. We need to warn him.
After the coronation, I will not have this gnawing at him. Flawn earned this. He will enjoy it. Meet him afterward at his quarters in Duro. He will make time for you there. Now, if you will take my excuses, I need to tidy up.
Come along, Eivor.
Wide awake.
The water was not that murky, was it?
You don't know much about the role of a poetess, do you, Eivor?
Enlighten me.
I will. Well, what are you waiting for? I asked to be excused. That meant you as well.
Yeah, but then why weaken me? I guess I'm not good at taking hints.
I see other kings here. News of Flaan's inauguration has reached far and wide. Come, we should join them.
Is that him? Flaun?
Yes,
What are they doing?
blessing him. Abbot Owen is the highest-ranking official among the Christians. His blessing asserts that Flaun is ready to fill the boots of his predecessor. It is all done before the Lia Fall, a sacred stone that is said to endow the rightful kings with long reigns.
Does it work?
Depends on what you consider long.
Coronations alone.
The abbot looks evil.
Where's the food?
You have not changed.
I'm here. I may as well enjoy myself.
Flan for din I chi kokej tu aljacht was donach for krit for paniat nar konjart Robswan, Robsut in Jörige Brim Kovra Noko give up Dina Brekta Fribalsavra Film bunje doch lava Luat gan knetjam Korop suthin schlicht not bogenjem Flan for Flan for
Right, so she knows how to sing. She was just drunk that one
And
time.
with that, Flaan's enemies multiply.
This warring of dynasties runs deep. If he is a smart king, we'll be eager for allies.
Smart he is, but also impassioned. His plan to subdue the north is not driven by power so much as it is bloodlust.
Back there on our ride from Dublin, Kira made it seem there was more to you and Flan. What am I missing?
A detail. A large detail. You see, the northern king who crowned me, Ed Findlia, he murdered Flaan's father and took his place as High King. Then, as is custom, he married Flaan's mother.
Safe to say there's no love lost between you.
None. To Flaan, Ed was a venomous snake, and so too are the ones he favored. Winning his trust will be no simple task.
We just thwarted an attempt on his life. That should at least perk his ears up.
Let us hope. I will leave immediately for Duro. Meet me there as soon as you can.
Alright. Flan over Ireland. Meet with Flan in Durham. That will force me to explore a big part of the map, which is actually good. It's an excuse for me to fuck around. Anak do, for instance. Place they have neglected. Well, I did go over there to kill some bandits, but I didn't loot the whole place. So now's a chance. The game can still look pretty. Oh hey. I think they use a slightly different lighting scheme for this map. Seems like the nights are a little brighter. Or maybe my memories of the first time I've played AC Valhalla is muddled. Right, more stuff. No need to dive down, just loot it from above. Doesn't B to die. What? Okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe approach it from the other side. Alright. Fuck, just go into the water. This side. Oh, I didn't know there was this like this shooting stance where I just lean like that. I think this is the first time I've seen it in this game. Huh. Well, place is clean now. Not deep enough to swim. They're not shallow enough for me to run across. That's annoying. They make you guys die.
Damn it, Ort!
I have no quarrel with you guys, but your bags of walking XP. It's trial. Oh, I think it's a combat trial.
I must not lose my way.
Defeat the Druids to complete the trial. Alright. Complete a trial of the Morgan. Wrath of the Druid. Fuck you guys, man. Ah. That's the annoying part of the game. It's hard to aim. Well, that should start a fire, but I guess there's not enough fuel. Let's see. What quests? New quests? But nothing is bad. Oh, it might be a quest that's locked behind some story, and I should be doing more main quests in story before the ability to do this, whatever the side quest is, unlocks itself. Let's see. This is a raid location. This would be a trading outpost. Now this is going to be a big game. In terms of how tedious, I'm using the word tedious, but yeah, in terms of how tedious it is, it's going to be way more tedious than in Division 2. Division 2 is just constant shooting combat with very little story. This one is more of a slow burn, and the stuff that you need to do to sort of advance. Yeah, you can run over animals and damage them in this game, but yeah, in terms of stuff that you need to do to progress, not just the story, but to well, to do all the side quest stuff. It's not gonna be easy.
Just not to draw attention here.
Nah, I'm gonna draw attention. Fuck them.
Get behind!
Yeah, I think this lighting is specific to Ireland. It's rather bright, sort of a lighting scheme. Desaturated. It's not just bright, desaturated. Because now I'm starting to remember that I've done river raids over at Ireland, and it is this river raid, like they all have the same issue. Like well, it's not an issue. They all have the same color scheme thing going on. Hi, who died? Anyway, fuck, let's start raid.
Won't take long.
Hey, come here!
Yo,
here.
wait. No, 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 no! You do not fuck over my buddies. Irish Wolfman. Sorry, doggy. You. Yeah. Unfortunately, you've been trained to attack
Out here!
my people. So. Sorry. Doggy has to die.
Can we get this back to the ship?
Hey, come here a moment. Give me a hand! Right, let's get back to the ship.
All right. Oops, sorry. That's the thing with running or sprinting. You keep bumping into people and you feel kind of bad. A vikingr salute. What does it do? When close to an enemy, inflict a devastating hit, but vikingr salute. That's a nice name. After buying the Gold edition or whatever, the Game of the Year edition, I did get a bunch of new armor. Right? Although the only one that I can actually upgrade is the Berserker armor. Twilight armor I can upgrade it, but it has a very weird ability. Eye shots on the light finisher, lava burst on the heavy finisher. Those abilities can damage myself. So yeah. Well, I'll stick with this until I can get the Iberian armor set up. another trial. This is how vikingers say hello. Ball 3. Oh, I jump up and knock the guy. Yeah. Any other challenges? Anyone begging to die? Beep boop. Come on, come on. There's my good boy. The game can't decide how to mount. How to let my character mount the links. Alright. Time for Jenga stacking. Stones. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is a tough one. Yeah. It's not stable at all. It's like it's struggling to stay stable. I haven't even touched it. I think the gentle breeze is causing it to just go berserk. Yeah, ain't happening. Alright, there's another option. To reach that height, you know them out that, you know, this thing needs to be vertical. There's no other option. Maybe. Well, there might be other options, but it's not gonna be simple. Alright, this one I think goes on last. This one is too irregular. So let's see. Yeah. Oh no. Ha ha ha. Oh no. I do have like bad memories of this mini game, so I am prepared for it to be torturous. Ah. Now, no one's forcing me to play this mini game. It's not necessary to play it to complete the game at all. No. But you know. Gamer pride, gamer credit. Plus immersion, right? Immersion to this game world. Maybe I should put on some music. I remember, like, there were cases where I had to spend the equivalent of several in-game days stacking stones. But at least the lynx is there to keep me company. My faithful steed. Alright, this is a stable configuration. I can use it some other time, maybe. Like if this doesn't work out, I can use those 2 stones for some other configuration, maybe. Now let's admire the raindrops wetting the stone slightly. Yeah, it's not going to be stable. But hey, alright, so these 2 make for a stable configuration. Quite sure there are YouTube videos out there that shows how to actually solve these. I recall having consulted them. Well, it's really unstable. This is not tall enough, just not tall enough. That is the problem, not being tall enough. Yeah, it's not gonna hold. Shit. It's removing underneath. Ah! Okay, this seems somewhat more stable. Why sure there's like... Okay, I'm not sure, but I think maybe there's like a leaderboard or something. For how high each of these, how high players have managed to stack these canes. Oh yeah. Patience. And then I can knock it over. No, I cannot actually. I have to interact with it to redo it. Lines left by Kira. Foul bot, fetid bot. What evil brews in you? What ills, what rot, what sour corruption springs from your dread depths? Have my siblings sip from your stagnant streams. Your eyes grow dark as your pitchy poos, as your love for the land withers. Someone drank some swamp water and they died. Quite sure the poem has deeper meaning than that, but no. That's my very amateur interpretation.
No!
Oh wow. You can do it. Whoa, no! You... That's my ride! Alright. Yo, sorry, Lynx. Save yourself. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm gonna take out these fucking rooms. think it's mine now. There's another thing that this game has. I can burn away cobwebs. Yep. It's not so dramatic in light areas, but in dark areas, burning away the cobwebs, pretty fucking nice. Oh yeah, just what's in here. Alright. That's wait. Haven't cleared the place. Alright. Who else needs to die? Oh, okay. Now I know. I need some kind of resource to open up a trading post and I don't know what that resource is. Requires a deed. Restoring trade post requires a deed. Okay. How do I obtain deeds? That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to find out. All right, maybe I do need to check in with Flan or Duro, Chapter 2. What a shame. Opals are not automatically looted, which I do find a little weird. You know, opals are much rarer, but then you actively loot it. The crab, like wooden leg and so on, yes. I can loot it easily. Not free. What the fuck is that name? Maybe it means something else in Irish, like just so happens to correspond exactly to the English words not free, that's all. It's kind of like Loch Ness, maybe. This is right next to a lake, I think. Well, not really. I'm gonna need... What? It tried to land there and then it just slipped and fell. Why this treasure? But one of those requires a key, and Where can that key be? I'm not even bothering to find a proper way to solve the puzzle. Oh, come on. Deed to the Drumlish trade post. So this is how I find deeds in random locations. Okay, this document of ownership grants permission to restore the trade post at Drumlish. So the guy was on his way to restore the Drumlish outpost. Somehow someone murdered him and hid his body here. I thought I needed a key, but no, I did not. Anyway, Drumlish, I'm coming back for you. Soon. Right after I have... this treasure. Trying to get the treasure, it's... very close. Oh, it's in another building entirely. Oh, I have the same problem last time. Oh, just press A. Now with all these low fences, it's not friendliest terrain for riding horses. Or lynxes, for that matter. Is it lynxes or lynxes? The plural. Oh, leather fur and dyed cloth. I already had one of those. Alright, Worksman Cottage is a place where workers can rest and refresh without needing to go home for those that have one. When built, cottage increases the production of goods. So some workers don't even have homes. It's that sucks. Humming the Assassin's Creed song. Radio 10 offers shelter to landless Vikings willing to provide protection for posts and trade routes. When built, it will provide bonus rewards for royal demands. So, hey. So, what does it mean? What are royal demands? I don't know. There are more buildings I can build, but I feel okay, I still have some. Ah, storehouse. Okay, okay. I've built storehouses before. Large chests. Back at Dublin. Seems like I'm gonna have to raid a lot of places if I want to get enough resources to upgrade all of these trading outposts. And I recorded there's like at least 4 resources, and so far I've only discovered 2 trading outposts that produce the same resource. Ah, there's one more trading outpost. Right outside the Durrow. City called Durrow. Autopilot. I'm a big fan of horses slowing down right next to settlements. Would it go aggro or... not.
Ah! Careful with that beast!
I think I first played this game when I didn't have a 1390, so experiencing in high fidelity is something. And also didn't play this game when I have IEMs, and now that I have IEMs, yeah, I'm also enjoying the boosted sound quality, audio quality, which is a treat.
The guards here are vigilant.
Aye, you will die. Vision? Not very vigilant. I'm trying to get out. Ah, well, fuck it.
Wait!
God damn it. Just want to get up and start murdering all of you. Triple sixes.
The other side must be barred.
There's definitely a improvement in AC Shadow when it comes to the combat system. After my experience with AC Shadow, this game does feel a little clunky. How the fuck? I know the reticle will turn red if I can hit. Weird. Do I have to burn it? Oh, there's something I can destroy. Has it opened the door? Too bar.
Need to get on the other side.
Is there an explosive? Ah! Alright. No! God damn it. Alright, great. I didn't even press B and Eivor fell off. Sometimes the game is extremely like touchy. Sometimes there are invisible fences everywhere so that you don't fall off. Wait, trade giving your words. What quests? Restoring the trade post at Lidsrau will provide access to books. Alright. And that would be the one down south. Okay. Nice. So I don't have to wonder when I reach that outpost. I don't have to wonder if I can find the
Split your skull!
key, the deed to restore the post. Maybe this
Die, coward!
guy covered. Goliath. Oh. Yeah, he has a lot of health. Oh, no.
Coward!
I did not know that he got down. Well, I'm not gonna climb back down. You want to face me? Come up.
Hail, old father!
Hail your father? Nah. Hail your father. Hail the flatulent or father. Oh, and the other nice thing is that environmental kills grant me XP. Something that AC Shadows no longer do.
Your worm!
It is fast traveling using the ropeway. Okay. What? I don't think he would die. Yep. Yeah, once he recognizes that he's being attacked. Oh no! Fuck! Fuck! Yeah, that is dangerous. Fuck! Fuck! Ah, the fucker. I need to dodge at the right time, but it's harder than it looks. Maybe I should have picked a different bow. Oh yeah, that's the other problem in this game. Bow type. Can't swap between bow types easily. Yeah, let's use a hunter bow. All range. Well, you will be a problem, so die. Oh, I thought that's something I can leave on the table. Okay. I think it's a piece of armor or something. So, let's see what I can get. Fuck. Okay, yeah. This game, there are issues with me getting stuck in geometry, and there are issues with getting the button prompt to come up. Oh. I need to be in this exact position. Celtic braces, so yes, it's an armor piece. Okay. So in addition to trading for Iberian armor set, I can obtain a Celtic armor set. I can jump down and then I can fight the guy. Or I can let him come and chop him up. Much easier that way. Okay. Note from Thorstein. Tuma. This fortress does well to keep people out, but it is as equal a danger to those inside it. There are pointed pikes everywhere. A man should be able to piss without fearing for the safety of his cock. Is that your first thought when you see pointed pikes everywhere? Like, that those pikes will somehow penetrate one of the smaller organs in your body. I don't know, maybe the guy has a massive, like 6 feet long schlong, and that's why he fears for the safety of his cock. It's pretty fair to the controls, and it's just not very precise. And this is from a guy who is like, is from me. I have played 400 hours of it, and I still struggle. Of course, it could very well be my inaptitude, nothing to do with the game being difficult to control. It's just that one last thing, right? No, still other treasures, but they're all outside. So, yeah, I see the guy's point about fearing for cock. Safety of the cock. Of his cock. With all these pointed spikes everywhere. Although... if you get impaled, you really only have yourself to blame. So 60 meters. 100 meters and 85. Right. We'll go for this one. Is there some kind of... Fuck! Just let me drop down. Okay. It's not here. Usually it's a well or something that leads underground. Oh hey, that's my ride. Huh. Okay. Let's see. They're all over there. And when I'm all wet, this armor of mine does make me look kind of cute. Kind of like a teddy bear. this. I know how to blow it up easily, but is there a way? Is there a method to? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're so smart. Okay, so let's see. Maybe I should do this and then open up the trading outposts. Although I won't be able to build anything because I haven't raided enough locations to get supplies. Okay, baddies. Hi.
I split you! Wait a minute! Bring the coward down!
Oh, shit!
Wait, did he say oh shit? I might have. Oh, another treasure hole. Boom. Southern Renil. Wait, I forgot the name. Enil? Because it is very counterintuitive, this pronunciation, I forgot. Never mind. Enil. Enil? Enil? Enil. Okay. So it's Southern Enil. Zelster. Kelzebi not free me from Dublin. Yep. In any case, it has that Trinity thing symbol. I don't see it here, so could be another part of the map. Yeah.
Yeah!
Well. Oh, it's a cursed land. So I need to find some kind of cursed item, destroy it, so that I can restore vision. Stop my goddamn controller from vibrating constantly. Right. Sometimes there are snakes. Kill the only snake in Ireland. Rough? Wait, that is indeed the only snake in Ireland. Okay, I got an achievement, kill the only snake in Ireland. There was a saint, right? A saint who drove all the snakes out of Ireland. I forgot his name. revered by the Irish. Alright, I need to look it up. Because it will bother me otherwise. Anyway, the snake and the saint. Ireland, saint, and snake. Saint Patrick who banished the snakes from Ireland, right? Saint Patty's Day. Reason why there aren't any snakes in Ireland. Myth and reality. So there is no historical evidence of snakes ever inhabiting Ireland. There's never been any evidence of snakes in Ireland, so St. Patrick had nothing to drive out. The legend likely originated as a metaphor for St. Patrick's role in banishing paganism from the island. Okay. Oops. How do I... Ah, okay, this is annoying. Yeah, okay. Wait. Oh, there's like just 1 millimeter. I nearly got it just now. Oh.
Damn troll magic.
Damn troll magic indeed. So it means that if I smash chests in Ireland, I'll never encounter snakes. Over in England, every time I smash chests, there's like a 20% chance of snakes appearing. Oh. Game programmers did account for the fact that there are 0 snakes on Ireland, unless some guy from England or some other place brought it over. Weird trading posts all the way up a mountain.
They will attack on sight
Hill.
here.
It's a real pain in the ass to trade.
Leaving so soon. Shoot!
What did she say? Take this damn spider off? What? What spider? Let me precisely ink note. I couldn't save any sacred text, but I followed the bandits to Inkro. There they took every scrap of writing, even the deed to the post. Ah, okay. So the place, the bandit camp that I assaulted was called Inkro. Inchrow or was it Inkro? But yeah, that's where I could find the deed. So they do leave some clues as to where you can find deeds. Maybe not in all trading outposts, but at least some of them. It's mine now. So this post held a small library of books and manuscripts, but is now too damp and drafty to safely store scriptures. You'll need some new dry planks, sealed tight so mold doesn't soil our monks' handiwork. Now, the British Isles are infamous when it comes to constant rain. It's a really dreary place. I guess for the Vikings, the Norsemen who came from Norway, it's damn sight better than freezing your balls off. It's warmer. Slightly warmer. Yeah, I don't have. I don't have the resources. I should have saved up. I should have saved up. Because this is a resource I don't have a lot of. Books. Now, if I save up, then I could have generated more books. Is she mumbling? Alright. I'll use the torch because it's too damn dark. Now that's the other thing I miss. In the newer Assassin's Creed, no ability to use a torch. Way too many locations that are just very dark and you see shadows. I wish I could just use a torch. Alright. Finally, civilization. Oh, as close as you can get to civilization. Thorough. Ever since the Roman retreated from the British Isle, this level of civilization is pretty freaking high. Not as high as back when the Romans occupied the place, but decent enough.
Come on, you dry, dusty whelp! Who'll drink with me? You look like a game horn swiller. What say you? Drink it
I'm
down
game.
faster than me. You are the victor. Got a wager in you? Put your silver on the barrel. Ha For gold and glory. Let's drink.
Go, glory and gospel.
Let's drink.
That's how colonization was motivated. Plunder all the gold from natives. Take all their resources and trade them for gold. And then you have the glory of conquest. And of course you spread a religion that makes the natives subservient to you. Gospel. And we're still reeling from the after effects of European colonization. Even in the 21st century. I will prove it. I have already proven it. Weird. Egyptian jars. Greek jars, I think. They probably excavated from, or maybe they're Roman jars. Yeah, excavated from the Roman ruins. Could be something they traded for. You do have a trading system, right? You keep talking about Dublin and trade. What the shit? That's dangerous. I can quite literally fall through the floorboards. Oh, sorry. Wait, who are you?
I have contracts, and Red is always generous.
Oh,
Come
okay.
back anytime, my friend.
So maybe I don't have to fast travel back to England if I want to do contracts over at Ireland. Like, there are daily contracts I can do so. I always, well, not always. So ever since I started this DLC, which is like 1 day ago, I fast traveled back to England to take Rada's contracts. The daily contracting. So maybe I don't have to do that. I can just stay in Ireland and take contracts from Rada's operatives. So let's see. Priest's note. Brothers, I apologize for the haste in my departure. Rest assured, I will return in a few days' time and can continue our work at the cemetery. In the meantime, I must ask you to dig through the graves in search of the key to the coffins. I've searched my robes and satchels, and it may be that I drop it while interring some of the dead. It is important to retrieve it, however unholy the task may seem. Yeah, so someone lost the key to coffins accidentally. I assume. Priest might have been burying the dead, helping to bury the dead, and then the key maybe from his pocket slipped out, fell into a coffin. Oopsie. Oops. I got a key to a quarry somewhere. Well, I found a key for a chest, but key to quarry. Oh, okay. This is a key to the coffers. And then coffers is just this key, this chest here, where they got some leather, iron ore, and fabric, and a weapon rune. No money though, just items. Oh, I thought there's some way to get into this building here. Aha. Fuck you. Chase begins.
I've a thirst. Who'll come help me slay?
No! Alright. So next time I know I should jump like this. Or maybe I can just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait. Wait for the damn thing to circle all the way to find a destination. At least I can retry it immediately. I think the game will just let the damn thing loop all the way. I don't have to chase it, do I? Is it moving? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yes! It's coming. Hello! Hello! There you are. Work smarter, not harder. Pike scheme. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to fight off some pikes.
Relax your shoulders. He has as much to gain from this as we do.
Okay, okay. Chill out, chill out. Barif. Chill out. Yes, I know there's an important meeting, but something else calls to me.
Bareth, we welcome you to Durrow. It has been a long time.
Thank you for meeting with me, Lord. I trust our gift was well received.
Exotic spices, all of which are foreign to me. I am impressed.
Only a taste of things to come. Dublin will soon be known as the pillar of Ireland's trade. To a long life and prosperous reign, my king.
Such fealty. You honor me. You must be Eivor. My gratitude for your selfless actions and what preceded my coronation.
Lord.
It seems my enemies could not wait for my reign to begin before trying to put an end to it. An old tale between northern and southern Ian, I'm afraid. But it's one whose ending I will be the author of.
Planning a war?
A High King should have control over his land. And I shall. If it takes a bloody war, I must be prepared for it.
Dublin's trade has plenty to offer and plenty of stout fighters, Eivor included, ready to fight alongside you.
I appreciate your desire to strengthen the ties between Meath and Dublin. And as much as I find myself in need of aid, it appears you find yourself undermined by your own people.
What do you mean?
During the coronation, a monastery was raided and a Christian text was lost. The Book of Kells. Dublin Danes are to blame. Your support will be of great help, let me be clear. But this capriciousness will sooner harm me than help me.
Well, to be absolutely fair, we are running around raiding a bunch of monasteries, so it could have been us, but I'm gonna assume that it's the guy that we let go, right? One of the Norsemen, one of those Danes that we let go. I forgot his name, but yeah, we were supposed to kill him, and then it's like, no, oh, we have to show mercy, Christian mercy.
I take it the book is important.
Authored by monks from the monastery of Iona some 80 years ago it was. After the Danes first reached our shores. It was meant to preserve the Christian faith in uncertain times. Today, it is a symbol of that perseverance.
If I retrieve the book, set straight the ones who did this, would you welcome Barith into your court?
It would help.
These Danes, you know where they are?
In a bog in Inch Row, just north of here.
Eivor, this is my responsibility.
Remain here. I will see it done.
Intro. Well, I serve under your pleasure, dear cousin Barith. So, essentially, you know, just sending me on an errand. Urgent letter to Flan. King Flan. Upon my return to Armagh, I learned one of our monasteries has been sacked. The Book of Kells is purportedly in the hands of a familiar Dane of Dublin. As the newly inaugurated High King, you have a responsibility to champion and protect the Christian faith. And so I call on you to help ensure the safe return of this text. I am making my return to Durrow immediately. Together, I pray we can find some sort of resolution. In addition, I feel I must bring to your attention that we've ceased receiving additional manuscripts after a group of bandits raided and killed the traders at Lisdurrow. Start to your reign requires you to thwart evil from many angles. You must not fail. Faith in God, Jürgen, Abbot of Armagh. Letter from King Shabal. My king, please excuse the haste in which this letter is written. For it is not penned by my scribes, but by my own shaken hand. The pagans, these druids, I'm beginning to believe we have underestimated their resolve. While we attended to the rule of Ireland, they have crept and slithered into our domains unnoticed. I feel we must convene on this matter. I await your reply. So, this DLC is called The Wrath of the Druids. So, this servile king of Osrage is going to send us after the Druids, huh? And we're going to provoke them and incur their wrath. Letter from King Concobar. They are right. Kings are everywhere in Ireland. So many fucking kings sending letters to each other. My king, I wish to extend to you my most sincere congratulations on your inauguration. Your coronation was a feat, lively and bereft of nothing. And your poetess has the voice of a nightingale, capable of stealing the attention of men in the middle of a bloody battle, I'd say. Please accept the gift accompanying this letter. It is but a small token of a continued friendship. Blessings to you and your family. Concobar, King of Connaught. Letter from the kings, plural, of Eliach. Hi King, your letter is rather disconcerting and reads like an accusation, one we vehemently deny. Perhaps you should look within your own dirty linens for the ones behind this little incident. And do bear in mind, if we were so inclined to see you to an early grave, we would not have failed. It's not signed. So we don't know who are these kings. Just know they are kings of Eliach. Eliach? Eliach. Sup, Chongstress? Poetess, not songstress. Alright, Bayray is Bayray. Flan is the king. Bayray is also sort of a smaller king. And what was her name? Okay, Bayray is Bayray. Ivar. Viking city surrounded by Irish kingdoms. Dublin existed under constant threat and was largely burned by the Irish in a siege that resulted in Emma's death. Barrett thus inherited the kingdom in tatters, showing a talent for commerce. He rebuilt Dublin into a trading hub with connections across the known world. Yeah, so the Vikings were raiders, and the Irish were also like a warlike people as well. Well, to be fair, Vikings were sort of interlopers from distant lands. So it's unsurprising that the Irish would raid the only Viking city. Sigfrid is meant to become the king of Dublin. Okay. Flan Shinna. Most of this I think has been covered in cutscenes and conversations. Taking notes from the many petty kings he met along the way, hoping to one day use what he learned to unite Ireland and put a stop to the alternating kingship once and for all. Title of High King returned to Flan. upon its death in 879. And Satan Enel a reign that lasted over 30 years until his death in 916. So this guy reigned for a long time, so he's not gonna get assassinated, right? Right, her name is Kira Ingen Medba, wildly free child, in the midst of Connacht, where her pagan parents encouraged her every whim. Mother taught her to sing songs of the Lia Fel. It was a mysterious, dark, and divine power. Kira is connected deeply with the pagans and Druids who continued their beliefs. It was for those pagans that Kira accepted the post of Ollamh Erin, the Bard of all Ireland, equal in social standing to the High King himself. Flann offered it to her both in recognition of her creative gifts and to signal the acceptance of pagan Irish in his kingdom. Oh, the lute. The lute that she carries in her hand, it resembles very much the harp, the lyre, not lutes, not harp, the lyre. I think it's called a lyre. But yeah, you see in Guinness, it's a symbol of Guinness, right? The alcoholic stout. What was it? The black stout. Guinness is a stout that originated in the brewery of Arthur Guinness at St. James Gate, Dublin, Ireland. A lyre is an ancient U-shaped string instrument with a body, 2 arms and a crossbar. Yeah, it's a lyre. Can we call a harp? Yeah, a harp and a lyre. The earliest harps and lyres were found in Sumer, so Sumeria, which means Iran? Iraq, sorry, Iraq. Yeah. So lyre and harp are somewhat interchangeable. Alright. What am I supposed to do? Find Book of Kells. Danes came in the bordering Inchrow, north of Durrow. This is Inchrow. I've already been there. So I guess I need to drop by a second time then. Alright. I'll take a super long detour then. After all, there's so many map markers to clear. I think this being the ancient world and there aren't many tall buildings, unlike say the Division 2 where there's a ton of tall buildings, it does result in a different pace and different feel of an open world compared to Division 2. Shadows has less of that problem, but this one feels a little emptier, in my humble opinion. Alright, this is spooky. How is this thing able to stay stable? I don't see anything propping it up. Huh. Barred? You say the door is barred? Fuck you.
Go, my eyes.
10 XP. Yeah. Just killing random wildlife rewards me with as much XP as killing a hostile enemy. Human enemy. Oh, Connor. Fuck. And now they all ran away. How did I fish again? I forgot.
Look at all those delicious fish.
All I know is that it's a real pain in the ass. It's much easier for me to just shoot the fish. So what did I get? A grey trout. No, I'm looking for very specific species. Sturgeon, right? Alright. Come on. Come on. Make it easy for me. Make it easy for me. I think this is a sturgeon, I think. Oh, look at that big boy. Grey trout big. Oh, okay.
You won't escape!
Good morning. I've come to murder you all. I tried to parry. Running into enemies does have that effect. Ah, yeah, that's brutal. Oh, I thought it was going to be an instant kill. Usually a counterattack results when it comes to a ranged counterattack, a ranged parry. It's an instant kill, usually. And I need to find the... maybe I can find clues inside. Someone left a helpful note saying where the deed is. I fell upon them, still drunk from the ale stolen at Athlone. I took two before the rest ran off, shouting, "The island! I lacked strength to continue." Okay, so the deed is over at an island. Somewhere here? Oh no, over here. Okay, I circle around like that, and then I do this, and finally go back to intro. Riding some kind of horse, in this case a lynx, while holding a torch. For some reason it just reminds me of Skyrim. Not Skyrim, actually, Oblivion.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oblivion always has that, those guards riding around at night holding a torch. I think that was my first exposure to dynamic lighting, torches being able to cast lights. Ah! wealth did I collect? Okay. Oh!
Thor lends me strength.
Alright.
Rich pickings. Better bring the crew.
Yeah, I started a fucking raid.
To battle!
Good
Come,
thunder here!
help me with this. That's it! Back to the ship!
Oh, actually, I'll go here first, then get my ship to carry me back here. Yeah, let's do that. Some kind of mask? That's the sound of my raid crew sort of retreating. It's signaling that the raid has ended, that's all. Okay, there is the proper solution and then there's the easy solution. Oh, fuck! Fuck. Oh, no. That's that. Not open the door. Just need to be fast enough. Enil artifact acquired. Enil. So what is that artifact exactly? Half figurine representing one of the sons of Niall. I think that's another way of spelling Niall. Niall. Ardgar, son of Conall MacNeil. Cramfane, died 520, killed by his cousin. Morshtak Mac Murdark. Excerpt from History of Niall of the Nine Hostages. To his son Conall, he gave 2 figurines as advised by the wise woman. They would be taken in turn by Neil's grandsons, Artgal and Fergus, who was saved from their uncle's curse by the blessed Saint Patrick. Blessed? He has an accent. What the? Is that the Irish way to pronounce blessed? Oh, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna fast travel. Oh. I'm gonna be faster. That's enough marring his body. So the loading seems kind of slow for a game that's installed on an SSD.
Let the sail out! Igloo! Strike up a tune.
I'm back. Post was built for local delicacies like honey and ale. We must restore it to its original condition to preserve the freshness and quality of these appetizing exports. But I've raided, so let's see. Is this something I can use to... Mine's gonna cost more. Potash increases the production of goods. I want that, but it's gonna cost me. Neil's Rest. It's intro. Counterintuitive. Anyway. The steering direction when backing up was very counterintuitive.
Hold on.
They were trying to sing and didn't even let them get a single note off. Never mind. I thought I could just assassinate someone on horseback.
Enchiro's Bog. These are the ones who stole the Book of Kells. I should search their stashes for it.
Okay. The game hasn't repopulated. I don't want to go into the menu. Right, fine, I'll go into the menu. Start tracking quests. Trade resources in tandem with Azar to extend Dublin's influence. It's actually part of chapter 1. Huh. So maybe I should. Yeah, maybe I should focus on trading resources, because that's chapter 1. Alright, one of those stashes are outside, and there are 2 inside. Oh, it's you. The one that we set free.
Ah! Oh! It's you! It's you! Thought we told you to leave, Thorstein.
Leave Dublin. Correct me if I'm wrong, but this is not Dublin.
You did not understand you were not to be seen again.
Oh, come now. How was I to know you would find your way out here? Why are you here?
Looking for a book you stole. You raided a monastery recently.
Oh, it was several monasteries, actually. These new friends of mine do not tire easily.
The book is important to the Christians. I need it back.
The Christians? Ha! See? You are an Irish lapdog. I do not have it. Are you upset? Please do not be upset. You are upset,
I am running out of reasons to let you live.
I know where it is. Boyne Tombs. Some strange folks offered me this hoard for it. I could not resist. Could you? See? You understand. We are very alike, you and I. I could just as well be your brother. Do not kill me.
Thorstein, your blood is not worthy of my steel.
I could not agree more.
Now vanish. I mean it this time. A third encounter you will not walk away from.
Oh, I am through with Ireland. My ankles ache for how I must dance around all of these kings. It offers nothing. Except for this. I will just take this. And this.
Everyone's just rolling his eyes super hard. What chances do we meet the guy a third time and murder him? Because of that felt unresolved. Wait. Are these the spikes that people are referring to when they say, you know, the note that I saw saying that, oh, can't a man piss without having to deal with potentially getting a spike in his cock? I think it might be. Alright, Boyne to move. Ooh, okay, it's all the way over there. Oh, there's this thing that neglected the loot, and then let's go that way, circle back. I mean, the game's already forcing me to travel across the entire landscape. Might as well make the most of it. Can I? And some boats.
Yeah!
Ah, come on.
Not sewer shit!
I could have used this fast travel point earlier. Alright, let's cross the river. Ooh, rainbow! Oh, this game doesn't... And there's no way for me to change my expression or anything like that. Well, this is as good as it gets.
Yeah!
Ah, I'll find a pot to go at the end of the rainbow. Gonna be bar. No. Just. Huh. Okay, yeah, so. Need key. Lamp maker. At long last, months of efforts have come to fruition. When I first discovered that the unusual fog left a residue, I suspected it could be put to use. I have discovered that if I glean enough of the residue of large leaves and combine it with copious fish oils, I can create fuel for a lamp that burns as bright as dawning day. One last trial, brightest of all. Ah, so I think the guy blew himself up. Fog might be some kind of oil vapor. And yeah. I need to look for a place with some kind of vapor. Oh.
Go!
I don't think I have any success finding that fort randomly. So let's go for the obvious quest markers. Tulala. This is the ancient equivalent to a skyscraper. Right, there is some troll magic. Some curse. Very spooky. Alright. It's not gonna be so simple that where they just allow you to walk up and shoot. Yep.
No!
I mean, you know what? I don't care. It's cheap.
By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Is it possible for me to blow up everything from here? The angle, is it? Can I get the right angle? I don't know. Well, actually, I can find out very easily. This thing is still there, still hasn't been blown up. So, see if we can do it the legit way. Okay, I can, look. Although, wait, I never did get this raid prompt. There was something else blocking my way. There was something else blocking my way. Oh, whatever. Puzzle is solved. Struggling with the draw distance over there. Miss Durrow. Confederacy. Eflin, Knockfree. Dublin, Rafter. Alright. Armagh. Where is the place with the key? Where is chest key?
Sure.
Oops, I just ran into the camp.
Here's a nice hard shaft in the rear.
Hello.
Will cost you.
I was waiting to parry you, dumbass. Oh, this guy's just having the time of his life. Oblivious to everything that happened below. Another enemy encampment? Nope. Yes. Well, sort of. No. Don't attack my right. Treasure hunt, man. It's grim. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I still have the problem. I guess I'll get to that later then. Still haven't found the key. Ah, there you are, there you are. Just want to loot the chest. I don't do cool slides underneath.
Go!
A weird cart.
Yeah!
Oh, okay.
Not you! Take it! Don't fall for any traps!
Give up, anything.
There was a well-executed ambush. As in, I killed all the people who were planning to ambush.
Tombs. Thorstein said I would find the Book of Kells here.
Oh, okay. I can get an armor piece. So I'm gonna take a little break. I don't know. There's some soreness in my muscles. stretch though.
Locked.
Oh, this will be shortcuts after I've completed the entire quest. Hi. Elite Fire Druid now. So elite after all. Oh, they know. They saw someone die. How would I have been able to jump to the top? Air assassinations, I will. No, no? Alright. Huh. Okay. I thought I can jump all the way up to the platform. No. I don't know what sort of weird shit you're gonna do. I'm not gonna let you do it. Oh, okay, this loops back around. Alright. And what about? This goes up. Oops, oops, oops. I can hear the ringing sound. A normal book wouldn't have the... Yeah, it wouldn't be making that sort of noise. So I'm gonna assume it's a magical book. So, what did I neglect to loot? Druidic armor. So I have Irish armor and then there's Druidic armor as well. Let's see. There's Yow River Planet. Druidic armor. Some health is restored after 3 hits on the same enemy. Additional increase in melee damage and poison build-up resistance. Uh-oh. actually I have excess of leather and iron. I also got a bracer. Celtic, not Irish, Celtic. Oh, same difference. You can call it Gaelic armor as well. So it increases attack when taking damage. And there's an additional increase in melee damage and melee resistance. Alright, cool. Essentially 2 sets of armor. At least, okay, so for trait there's the 3rd set of armor. So there's all that for me to look forward to, all that loot.
Book of Kells. Now to get out of this ghastly grotto.
Yep. Don't even have to kill those guys up there. Well, there is treasure chests. Goddamn boar. Alright, where are you? Alright, so I need to go back here, but it's simple. Just need a fast travel. This is bugging me. If memory serves, keys are usually very close to the treasure itself, so okay, cannot be reached. Fine, I'll manually ride to it. Oops. Too preoccupied with looking at the starry sky. Oh. Oh, I see the key now. Ah, yeah, he blew himself up. I was right about that part. Bloody stump of a hand. I think the last thing I will do to this. Fastest way for me to do that is sturgeon. Big sturgeon. Oh, okay, no. Fast travel. +1 per minute. So yeah, some of the stuff that I need to grind, it seems like I have to keep playing the game for a long time just to get enough resources for me to trade for the armor set that I want.
Men það eigi njóta vel af þessu krafti. Muni gefa honum hvíld, en mun eigi ama við sárvætti. Jú, Úlf eigi.
Yeah. I think I'm good on storehouse. What chances that it's hidden behind a waterfall? The waterfall that I see right in front of me. How the hell did they manage to squeeze all these rocks into this place? Oh. Or maybe they mined the rocks from this cave. Oh, okay, I need to collect 5 E-Nail artifacts before I can open this up. When the E-Nail are united, Neil's treasure will be reviewed. Oh, don't need to do that sequence again. Just fast travel.
The book. Have you found it?
Its popularity is ever increasing.
This is Owen, Abbot of Armagh. The book is for him.
I remember. From the coronation.
Owen, it's not Jürgen, it's Owen.
I pray you
As in
did not
Owen
have
Wilson.
to endure much to reclaim this.
A small price to ensure the High King's patronage.
What's this? Lord, you are chosen High King by God Almighty. These are pagans. I mean no disrespect.
Let's be polite.
We Norse have hardened shells, Abbot. It is why we are liked by so many.
I only mean to warn Flan of the possible implications. Nothing more.
And I am well aware of them, Abbot.
I have spoken past what is right. I will take my leave. Lord, please excuse this clumsy intrusion.
No need. I am gladdened to see the book is back in good hands.
He is colorful.
I do not blame the Abbot for raising alarm. History dictates he has every reason to. What is your report?
I have dealt with the leader in the bog. you will have no more problems coming out of Dublin.
Then we shall turn our eyes to the problem at hand. Ulster is using its power to sway Connacht, an allegiance that must be snuffed before it takes flame. For that, we need to gain support from the other kingdoms. Speak with Kira. She will guide you in this.
I shall return to Dublin to gather men and resources for the march.
I welcome them. When we are strong enough, we'll meet at Knockfree and devise a strategy.
Okay.
You were gone some time. What happened?
The book was in the hands of a strange cult. They procured it from Thorstein.
I was weak to spare him. My own son knew better.
Chin up, Barith. We have come into favor with the High King.
I will feel better the day Flan's trust in me is not shadowed by doubt. Back to Dublin I go. Talk to Kira. We must gain favor with the other kings, quickly.
Yeah, the reason I was gone for long was because like exploring like half of Ireland, collecting random bits and pieces of goods. So I should speak to Kira. So they're preparing for war. What I want to know is if conversation choices matter for Wrath of the Druids. Which conversation choices matter, without spoilers. So there are some, I think near the ending. Okay. I might have been spoiled a little bit, but not a big deal. Right, Kira. Kiara.
Alleluia! Eivor, I am glad to see you.
Alleluia!
I reckon Flan and Barith have found common ground, seeing as you're still here.
They have.
Ara, and how much of your charm seeped into that conversation?
I merely showed the High King I'm a Norse he can trust.
It is more than that. You've certainly left your mark here. Sure, I think Flan is fond of you.
Can get flirty.
Is he the only one?
You're not shy, are you?
Just perceptive. We need to curry favor with as many kingdoms as we can. Flan said you could help with that.
Aye. The kings of Ireland have long sent their grievances to the High King's court in hopes their pleas be heard. Their problems range from petty squabbles to larger issues. I've taken the liberty of sifting through them, choosing the ones that might elicit the best response.
I see. The bigger the favor, the bigger the reward.
There you have it. Keep an eye out for pigeon coops. That's where I'll leave any noteworthy tasks. Help solve their woes, and the kings will pay tribute with the men and supplies we need to invade Ulster.
Gain support from Meath's kings. Raise influence in Meath by carrying out royal demands to help its kings. Check Darrow's pigeon coop for royal demands. Okay. Right here. Earn trade post supplies and Irish resources by helping islands' kings. New royal demands can be found in pigeon coops. But this is very much like the AC Shadows system. There are like 3 tasks you can do every season. So King's Pleas are optional objectives given by the kings. Complete them to earn double rewards per objective. So kill a bandit, get some stuff. An eye for an eye. Murder of a countryman must be repaid for. The sin was done at the hands of bloodthirsty bandits. It would be tragic for you to lose your life exacting justice, but worth the risk. Why are you just straight up saying, it'd be tragic if I'm gonna lose my life exacting justice? Are you wishing ill fortune upon me? Can I just take multiple? Radio tent bonus active. Yeah, okay. It's very much AC Shadows then. The later game is AC Shadows, but this is the first time I've been exposed to. This is the second time that I've been exposed to the system. I was exposed to it first in AC Shadows, so I got it wrong. I was exposed in the wrong order. Okay, so King's Pleas. Remain undetected while taking no damage and clearing the entire fucking camp. No unessential kills. Recover the royal jewelry without taking damage. Well, I do want to drop by. Oh, daily concept art. That is spooky. Now drop by, see what I can trade for. With all the resources I've collected thus far. You know what? I think I'm gonna prepare my meal. Get a meal. Go to sleep. From food coma. That sounds like a plan. Do not take damage.
Have a look, Sunan.
Yeah, a lot of it is I do not take damage. A lot of these requirements, which means I kind of have to do stealth.
I should be cautious around it.
There is an alternative. Let's see. I've used this bow throughout the main campaign. As well, bringing out of storage now.
Just need to get out of here now.
Oh, okay. Just killing her will allow me to recover the royal jewelry. That's it. Boom. It's nice. I take more of these royal demands. Oh, I'm almost full when it comes to cloth. Alright, alright. Shit.
Ah, Eivor, a welcome vision for my eye. Illuminated Gospels have arrived from Listero, thanks to the new trade post you claimed. I'm impressed.
You doubted me.
I meant the manuscripts. The crafting is magnificent. Care to indulge in profitable commerce?
Let's profit. 20? Sure. 20? Sure. Deliver. 20? Yeah. 25. Ah, no. Let's deliver as much as I can. Why I still can. Okay. I think I can get the armor set soon-ish.
Perhaps that's enough. Another time.
Contract unlocked. Egypt. And then get Dublin champion bracelets. Wait, this is like the 4th armor set. What about weapons? I mean, armor sets are nice, but what about weapons?
Ah, my business partner.
Zara, I'm curious to know how you came to Ireland.
It is not an altogether happy story. I was once the most powerful trader in Shiraz. Then I was betrayed.
Ah, that is hard fortune.
By my partner.
Worse still. A knife to the back is a wound that never heals.
Konstantinos was a friend of my father's. One whose greed devoured my family and empire. But now I am here, where I am surrounded by new friends.
We are pleased you found us.
New contracts, new riches.
Okay. I think the difficulty is not in acquiring the necessary Okay, so this is a new weapon, but yeah. Difficulty is not inquiring the amount of stuff. I think the problem comes from upgrading stuff, because all of them I get them at extremely low level. Right, Egyptian braces. So I'm moving towards the Egyptian armor set. What about Egyptian weapon? So I think once I complete the Egyptian set,
We'll
I
close
will.
the books on that.
This settlement will reach level 3.
Always.
No, heck, I don't even have to complete all that. It's already level 3. Yay! Legal contracts unlocked. The Rus, the Russians. Trade those supplies. It's cool.
Ah, a visit from my good friend.
Azar, we're good friends now.
Ah, let me guess. You wonder how I lost my eye?
Such a loss is a badge of honor among the Norse.
Not for me. I told you of my partner, Constantinos. Betrayal was not enough for him. In his fury to take all I had, his men beat me, left me for dead. They slew my family. I survived, but not in one piece.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to bring up a painful past.
You are my friend. It is best you know.
Okay, so I get a feeling that the end of this question, if I've upgraded the Dublin outpost level 5, or if I've traded enough with her, she will ask me to do something about Constantinus, who killed her family and took her eye.
Farewell, Eivor.
Oh. There you are. Quests are all the same. Okay. No matter which of these groups I visit, it's always going to be the same shit. Only a loading screen where you get infinite stamina. Can you do this? Okay. One failed first time as usual. Wait, what? Oh. I managed to get it. That's a pleasant surprise. Bloody business. Do not take damage, no unessential kills. Assassinate the target. Okay. Anything else? There's also this. Death to the guilty. No unessential kill. The game sort of requires that I do a bunch of these royal demands if I want to advance the storyline. Yeah, I am ignoring the royal demands. Look at me, I have free will. I say as I collect all the items placed on the map by the game developers. Haha, I can say no to the main quest. I can choose to do the side quest first. Look at how rebellious I am. Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna have to take the boat. Okay. They just didn't play any music. I was wondering why it's so quiet.
To the Swan Road!
No damage, no unessential kills. Maybe I can use my bow to complete the job.
All sail! Sing, my ravens.
Dark is the shadow, and disorder of the land dethroned. Lands tangle as they go down. Stubborn monarchs have come to ground. Fiercely eyed and flaming cry. Mercious men are called to strive. With fire in heart rode the warrior fall.
Sail down!
Rather be rich
Pick up.
Try to raid. I don't think I'll get all outpost supplies raided place once already. Unless they've changed the rules for this Dublin map. I'm gonna assume it's this guy. He is at the center.
Best raise my hood here.
Oh, it's gonna be a problem. No unessential kills. Ah, fuck. Ah, right. Fuck it.
Hey, wait! Eat this! I'll kill you! We have the advantage!
How do you do it without unessential kills? And that guy is in the middle, so maybe I need to lure the guy somewhere and stab him.
All that's left to see.
What a shame.
Halfway there.
I guess this.
Burma, brjóta eitthvað. Let's go. Sail! Just catch the wind!
Right. No unessential kills.
And robbed out Lord for a crow's grave legacy and life.
In my eyes, Sunan.
Hush now.
Which targets?
I should not be seen in this area.
Alright, let's try something. I'll take away my own weapon. If I do attack anyone, it's going to be a knockout without a weapon, but I don't know if a knockout counts as a kill in this case.
Hey!
Alright, my rice has just finished cooking. Wait, have I not killed all the targets? Maybe he's another one. Oh, my ship for vikingrs. So this is a good distraction. Leave the area, finally. Alright.
Snap your spine!
Snap my spine? With what? Rocks? Tiny little pebbles thrown my way? Must be anonymous. Are they chasing me? No, I'm a free bird. Ah, I think it's my boat. Okay, no, I've become anonymous.
High King will be pleased.
High King will be pleased. Indeed. Okay. Storehouse, workman's cottage. No, gathering strength, chapter 3. The book. Yeah. This is a rare resource, so is this, so let me fast travel. So it's not just raiding, it's completing those royal demands. It is how I can farm the resources I need to upgrade my trading posts. Got Irish supplies. What is so Irish about those supplies? Who knows? I don't. No, wait. Trade post supplies and Irish resources are different. Huh. There should be a pigeon coop. Supply depot offers a refill of arrows when a quiver feels light and some rations for strength when you're weak from a fight. No. Increase the production, yes. And I also need a bigger storehouse.
kryddur og litir í borðinu.
Yes, more goods. But I don't have enough for a bigger storehouse. Because that'll cost me like 100. Yeah. So let's see. No unessential kills. That's no. That's annoying. Do not take damage. Just assassinate the target. All right. What about this one? Undetected, no damage. That's okay. Well, let's see. I prefer that They just place all the quests right next to fast travel points, so that I have to waste more time.
Zunin, guide me.
Don't care. Okay, when does the quest begin?
Stop you!
I think if that guy detected me, it counts as being detected.
Let's see you, old friend.
Remain undetected and do not take damage. It's gonna be... it's gonna be a real challenge. No stipulation on no unnecessary kills, which means just... Oh, clear the camp! Okay, so I do have to kill every single... motherfucker. People will notice. And some of them start dying one by one. Is there an option to throw a stone or something like that? No, I can whistle, I forgot. I can whistle, but that's about it. Fuck, no! That was prompt for assassinating us now. Let's hope that he doesn't climb up.
My eyes open.
Alright, leave the area. Let's hope I don't get attacked by a random wolf or something. Yay!
It is done.
Okay, let's upgrade the damn thing. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, I did get a new armor set. I should upgrade those for variety's sake. Wait, there you go. Storehouse. Just hanging out in this game will let me get enough resources to do all the trades. I think. So if I spend time in the inventory, it's not time wasted. It's time spent generating resources.
Myndi bera mál úr boga hans. Bráðungur vel.
Ståtans bröstlåd är kappa som stela fenomenon. Vidris mer svad, det är Druids min vaxad färg. Björn Hansson.
Ah, Eivor, a welcome vision for my eye. Athlon has begun to send us excellent ale. From experience, I can tell you this is dangerous cargo.
I've never seen a shipment of ale reach its destination without losing a barrel or two.
My crew knows the cost of hitting the stocks. Everything will ship and we shall reap riches. With ale to celebrate.
Ooh.
Many kingdoms desire to trade for our goods.
I don't think tattoos are important, and I don't think statues are important either. So let's go for this and this. And the face mask. This will take time. As well as this. Rus armor. Well, the Rus are into ale. That's why Azar was talking about ale. Piraeus Lion. I mean, a lot of Vikings have been found with foreign armor because of how extensively they travel in service of other, like, they acted as mercenaries, right? But I guess another way of acquiring goods is by trading.
Very well. Always a pleasure.
Oh, I need a blacksmith if I want to upgrade the grade of my... Oh wait, no blacksmith here? What? Delicacies. So I need to give some trade good for Scout's Rest. But yeah, wait, is there a blacksmith or what? Durrow, no. This is embarrassing. I have to go all the way back to England. I changed it to that scheme because I was thinking, oh hey, maybe we can do a
Eivor!
Christmassy theme. But it's way past Christmas. So what did I get? Berserker. I think Berserker is new and free ever since I got the upgrade. Draga. No. The Rock. Is it? The Rock? Ah, it's assassins. The Rock Howl, yeah.
Enough for today?
The rich blue is...
I must be on my way
something.
now. Goodbye.
Farewell, Eivor.
Farewell.
I've charted new maps.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Come back a little later. Haven't got anything right now.
Tell me about what you do here.
I've traveled this great country and found all manner of secrets, plus a few points of interest. For a price, my maps can be yours.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Farewell,
Right.
Eivor.
I've cleared the entire map so that there's no need for anything. Alright, this small altar. It's the same one that those creepy druids use. I recognize it now. Which means I don't like it in my setting. I go for Valkyrie.
Hi, Eivor.
We have like two nice statues up front. Anyway, right, I'm here so that I can upgrade.
The gods are smiling on us today, Eivor.
May I see your stores?
You like the looks of that one?
Iberian. Increase attack after dodge, additionally increase melee damage and evasion. I do dodge.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now.
Wait, is it a final appearance already?
Ah, that one's pretty good.
That's a shame. Let me check. I'm gonna use my mouse and keyboard. It's far faster. Yeah, braces. Iberian helmets. Final appearance reach. Oh, okay. Then that is indeed a real shame.
Is that what you want? Already up to God.
And I will scroll all the way down.
That one easy.
Ah.
There, better than before.
Okay, I think I've upgraded all the Iberian
I do
gear
good
pieces.
work, I must.
What have you got?
Actually, I should do the same for the Egyptian gear pieces. And I also have
All
some,
my
let's
pieces
see,
are good, but that one's very good.
the rune shield. Now these are. There's some weapons as well. New weapons. Iberian 6. Alright. Alright, it's all about dodging and evasion with the Iberian armor, so dagger complements the build very
You have
well.
a keen eye for quality.
Spartan Shishu. Egyptian armor. Increase attack during day. Additional increase in melee damage and fire build-up resistance.
You like the looks of that one?
So maybe it's some kind of fire armor. It's also super loud whenever I upgrade something. God damn.
I can get you that one easy.
Oh, I haven't gotten the Egyptian clip. That's shame.
Wonderful. All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
It seems like they've given up on
Ready
changing
for
item appearances when you start upgrading them.
I have to
grade
go.
by
See
grade.
you soon.
For the DLC, they're sort of like, okay, that's too much hassle. Most people just sort of make a beeline towards final grade of the armor anyway, so the intermediary stages, the bronze, the silver versions, most people don't see. Most people see the gold tier armor. Plus, the DLC also sort of assumes that you've reached the end of the game and most likely have upgraded everything to the very end. So you won't keep a low grade armor around anyway. get full set on me and with 6. Ignite your weapon after critical hits. Ooh, ah. Okay, so that's why there was a boost on what do you call it? It's the fire buildup when you wear the Egyptian armor. Throw a smoke bomb after a close range shot. It's just called longbow. It doesn't even have fancy names. King Eric of Hordaland. His fine bow fell into the mercenary hands after the king's defeat at Halfsfjord. For some reason, the combination of the green and the gold just reminds me of something like looks kind of oriental to me, like kind of Chinese, because the green reminds me of jade. I know it's not, but you know. Armor, I can keep it low grade, but weapons though.
I would like.
Is that what you want?
It's gonna cost me. Three gold bars. What do you call it? Tungsten.
I feel like a proud father. Look how strong you are. You are
I must take my leave.
No, wait, actually. It's also the...
What have you got?
Great sword.
That one's pretty good. Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud. You have a keen eye for quality. Done for now.
May I see your...
No, actually, no.
Nothing else.
So, let's see. Sink all the shards into it. From 400 something number of titanium has dropped to just 296. That's why I keep accumulating them, because upgrading them, it's not easy.
Salute.
What do you have?
I was buying
Have you got
stuff
a
from
contract
Finally.
the Opal shop.
I'm off.
See you
Guarantees
later.
everything's upgraded as high as it can, except for the DLC upgrade tier, which I haven't unlocked just yet because that does require that I play one of the later DLCs. Chapter 1. Trade resources in tandem with Azar to extend Dublin's influence. Yeah, this is still stuck at chapter 1, even though the objective has now changed to raising Dublin's renown to level 4. Okay, so maybe it's not that urgent that I complete Dublin's reach. Oh. I should eat. Maybe I can do like one more story mission, because I do want to check out my new armor.
This one calls my name.
Well. Beard physics. Look at my dumbass beard physics. The army's assembled. People are ready for war.
At the ready. We march soon. The missing piece has arrived. Welcome, Eivor.
Lord, this has the looks of a Norse war camp. Plenty of stout-looking men.
The fruits of your labors, Eivor. The kings you've helped have sent men and more as tribute. You have my thanks.
Thank me later. A battle looms.
True enough. Your cousin awaits inside the tent of command. I'll soon follow to plan our next move.
Salnan. Wait, that's it? Okay, I need to speak to Barrett. Barrett. Barrett? Barrett, not Barrett. Bar. Look at how he runs upstairs.
Ah, Eivor! Look at me, Part of Flan's war council. Not bad for a vikingr, eh?
You've gained his trust?
I wouldn't say that, no. He's a bit suspicious of me, in fact. But he needs my army, so he holds his nose.
Of course he does. Vikings smell.
My king.
We are ready to deliver Alec a weighty blow. But our enemies are now alerted, and will rally in greater numbers.
Cashel Castle divides Ulster and Connacht. Taking it would isolate each from each.
Cashel is a stepping stone to all the north. It is an imposing fortress atop a steep cliff. It must be ours.
But, for that very reason, Lord, it will cost us dearly to storm it.
Loss of men is a price well paid. Victory will bring many more flocking to our cause.
Take care, King. Your ambition may overleap your reason.
What is your counsel, Eivor?
Cunning over courage. A single spy slips in and breaks the gate locks. Then our soldiers flood in.
It is worth the attempt. You seem to have a feel for this, Eivor. I select you as this single spy.
Eivor?
It's a good challenge.
We have a scout near the castle. She may be able to help you.
Watch me slip inside and massacre the entire fortress. If you'll only let me. If only. Ooh, oh, entire new region. Okay, I do want to end soon, but if I do that, I think it's gonna take a long time. So instead, see, do not take damage, do not take damage. All of them are asking me not to take damage. It's a shame that I can't test things out, but I'm gonna end it here. So next time I am going to finally speak to this flank scout and that's not my stabbing ability. Saito. So this is definitely a much slower paced game, and yeah, I don't know, maybe I've played too much Division 2, but I feel urged to shoot something up, engage in fast paced gunplay. So maybe I'll do Division 2 tomorrow. Let's see. Or actually go back and finish up Far Cry 4 and also Atomic Heart. Games that I've pretty much abandoned, like Far Cry 4, I'm quite near the end already, so... And I went out of my way to buy DLC for Far Cry 4, which... Man, it's like... I know that I was going to regret buying the DLC because I usually sort of burn out before the end of the game. But I still bought it anyway, and turns out that I was right. I know myself far too well. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna end stream, eat, and then sleep.